Sorry, fucking... Despite the fact that Logitech cameras are the industry standard in streaming, here is an unfortunate thing about them. They don't remember settings very well. Mine also likes to not remember the angle I placed it at, which has nothing to do with software, it just falls back on the fucking... Just the clamp doesn't quite clamp on properly. Anyway, opening movie, D2. No, it's fucked. Nah, it's good, mate. Because I can just open up the menu. It goes out of the focus a little bit. Insert disc 4. And then it plays.
I disagree.
Oh hey, D2. Imp for Endless, what Silent Hill is this?
If I had a fucking nickel for every time I've heard what Silent Hill is this when I'm not playing a Silent Hill game, I would have all the money. Just all the money. It would all be mine. Anyway, how are we all doing tonight? I finally get to play this video game. I'm gonna use this opportunity to see if I can fucking get my camera to stay in the place I want it to. There you go. See, you can actually see like my whole body, and not just like a tiny bit of my head. So now I can slump back and now you can only see a tiny bit of my head and also my hair. Holy fuck, I have so much of this now. Can you believe that this is like all back here to the point where when I like brush against something you can see like bits of it flake off like that. I gotta like sit up straight. Plus, I feel like I'm fighting a losing battle against my camera's desire to keep moving backwards. Why don't you just clamp on properly, bro? Don't expect puzzle help. That's okay, I never expect puzzle help. It really does not... It really does not like me today, does it? There we go. There, now it's like actually tilted downwards.
Did that asteroid drink bad water?
Colonel, thanks for the 300 bits. My alerts work now, by the way. I'm sure you guys already noticed, but my alerts actually fucking work now. Yesterday was the very bad, no good stream when nothing works right. Today is the good, excellent stream where things work properly. Lots of people you follow had their OBS on couple yesterday. Oh, I get. Okay, I can't have been the only one then. See, normally I catch the camera thing before I go live, but
I disagree.
Something changed between the last time I opened OBS, which was earlier today, which is annoying. December 25th! It's D2, bro! Yo, Doom Countdown, thanks for gifting a sub to Draco Argentum. There we go, there. Over the canad. Anyway, this is us. That's who we're playing as in this game. We're Laura. I'm not sure if we know that yet, actually. But the protagonist of every Kenji Eno game is called Laura, so...
Excuse me, miss. You dropped this. Wow, it sure is a pretty compact.
Laura from the first game had a compact too, right?
You wouldn't want to lose it. It's from your mother, isn't it?
I disagree.
By the way, were you having a nightmare or something? You were mumbling and talking in your sleep. Are you all right?
I disagree.
Oh, Varchard,
Well,
thanks for gifting
I
2
don't
subs.
sleep too well myself.
Ghosthane and Sinus. The talking is quiet. Maybe I should increase the volume.
I disagree.
Yeah, the lip syncing is based on the Japanese dub, so
Shadow the final
it's off.
destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer.
Lord Horatio, thanks for gifting a sub to Cloud Mistress. Forgive me, I'm like trying to wake up a bit.
All must be from chaos.
What's a compact? It's a thing
Shadow the
that...
final destroyer.
How do
Shadow
I put
the
this?
final destroyer.
It's like a little mirror, and often
Oh,
there's like makeup
here.
in the bottom compartment of it.
Oh.
It's for women, to make themselves look pretty.
Shut up! I said shut up! The final destroyer, the great shadow, is coming. Pray and celebrate the coming of the final destroyer, our lord, the shadow. Yeah!
Shadow the final destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer. Shadow.
Be quiet. Be quiet, I said.
No one's very loud. Fucking get him! Oh.
Pray. The final destroyer has come. The shadow has arisen.
The final destroyer. The final destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer.
Shut up, I said.
Shut up!
What's this?
Oh yeah, her compact can also tell the future. That doesn't even surprise me because in the first D, her compact does the same thing. Okay. Huh! I must insert D1 to play D2. No! Owned again, dude. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. The problem last time was finding the menu. I changed emulator entirely. The first emulator I tried had a swap disc button that didn't swap the fucking disc properly. Just crashed the game. This is my first time playing D2. The extent of my interaction with D is I played it to gameplay and shot some stuff before.
Good morning. You finally came to. 10 days have passed since that terrible accident.
I really wish this game had subtitles. It
I
doesn't.
only
I'm
found
sorry.
you the day before yesterday. You were lying in the snow, and I brought you here.
There's a PS1 emulator that allows you to switch discs.
You've
This
been
isn't a
asleep
PS1
for
game,
2
though.
days, you know.
It doesn't keep the save file. I thought it doesn't. Hang on. What? I've never
I
tried
just
to do a
can't figure it
multi-disc
out.
game on emulator for PS1. Actually.
How did you manage to stay alive for 8 days? Looks like you were eating regularly, too. So strange. I found you pretty far away from the crash site. Do you remember anything?
Hi, Luigi Dragon.
I see. I'm Kimberly.
Glad you like the Twilight Syndrome
Kimberly
playthroughs.
Fox.
This is Kimberly.
I'll talk to you more later. You must be tired. Seems like you were having a lot of nightmares too.
I believe the lip sync for the game is based on the Japanese version, like the whole way through. So.
What the? Not again. Looks like the nightmare isn't over. I'll take care of this.
It's loud in my eardrums. Audio balance in general. I turned it down a touch there because it was loud as shit in my ears. How long has that hype train been sitting at 0 seconds, by the way? It's just been stuck there for me. This website sucks, dude. I feel like a lot of stuff is just fucked lately. Yeah, so this happens. I'd love to do like a horrified streamer reaction thing, but this is the part where I tested up to before, so like... I pressed the fire button, which is X. Actually, sorry, it's like, it's A on a... I'm doing that thing again where I'm playing on a PS2 pad, so... I mean, it's got to be a final destroyer, right? Because if it wasn't a final destroyer, it'd be a pretty shitty destroyer.
Damn it. You all right? I'm Parker. Parker Jackson.
This is Parker.
You must be survivors of that plane crash. Are you hurt?
Don't touch me. Get out of here.
Just a minute. What do you think you're doing?
Get the hell out of here.
Wait. I haven't blossomed yet.
Blossomed?
Come on. Didn't it look like flowers were blooming from that monster? You both saw it, and there's more just like it out there. He's not the only one.
What exactly was that thing?
Who the hell knows?
Music is so loud.
Some of them look like they might have been passengers from
The
the
voices
crash.
are so quiet.
But the monsters got to them. And as you can see, they turn into...
Monsters?
Yeah. They blossom. They've turned into monsters too.
Get out.
Look, like I said,
I'll shoot. I swear I'll shoot.
look, unless we work together, we won't get out of here alive.
I will shoot.
All right, I'll go.
Now.
All right.
I feel bad for
Get it.
Parker.
But listen up. And listen good. You may be armed. But there's only one way to tell whether someone's human or not. And that's by the color of their blood. Those things bleed green. But to see any blood, you've got no choice but to shoot. And you've got to do it fast because they'll be on you in a flash. We don't know much of anything yet. Should we shoot everything that looks like this creature? And what if it looks human and bleeds green? There may be monsters that bleed red.
Why not just
for all
finger
we-
prick?
What are we
Have you
supposed
played
to
Resident
do
Evil
then?
Gaiden, by the way, Will?
We don't know.
'Cause that comes up in that game
looks like a
too.
monster always has green blood. Maybe some are still human inside.
It's a plot point because they literally go, the monsters bleed green, and then someone goes,
We don't have any answers. All I can say is, survive. Get out of this godforsaken place alive. Be careful, both of you.
it'd be like a bit joke in any other game, but like in Resident Evil Gaiden, someone actually just goes, human.
I'm sorry. I wish... if I could...
It's like disarmingly logical for a Resident Evil game.
Damn it. I'm sorry about that.
There was a philosophical lecture and I talked over it. I'm sorry.
We're both in the same boat, I guess. I just don't know what to do, or how to do it. Maybe that man feels the same way. Everyone who's survived feels that way. They had no idea what to do. Maybe you're better off than others, not remembering anything. Hey, do you remember anything about Janny? Janny, the little girl I found you with. You were both lying there, in the snow, and you were trying to protect her. Oh, I brought you both back here, but she wandered off when I wasn't looking. She may know something about you, and she may still be around here, just hiding. Maybe you could take a look outside. You won't be able to walk too far in the snow. And the area is surrounded by forest and a sheer drop, but I'll wait here. Be careful, okay?
Alright, welcome to the gameplay. One thing I know about this game is that if you hold down the Y button, you can look around your environment. and collect items. That's the thing, you gotta read the manual to know, or if you're me, you've played the game for like 10 minutes beforehand, and therefore you got to grips with the controls before the stream started. Gun! Some things are not looked at. You have to like zoom in on them, and then you get a little cutscene of Yeah, so I got one of those.
Have you ever fired a gun before? Give it a try.
Have you ever fired a gun before?
You think it's cruel? I did too at first. But you know, I spoke with this Norwegian hunter in a tavern, and he said even rabbits and mice have killer instinct, and that there's no such thing in this world as absolute prey or an absolute predator. He also said that it's an energy, kind of a focused awareness that binds life together. So I guess we better stay on our guard at all times to survive. To feed the flame of instinct with the fuel of life was the way he put it. The reason why consuming meat gives the body strength is because the urge to kill and the energy of life embodies the flesh. Or something like that. Well, I guess what I'm trying to tell you is to eat a lot and get better soon. Come on. Aim straight and take a shot.
What the fuck are you talking about, Kimberly? Don't need to tell me twice.
All right. You got it. Shoot that way.
Not take on
There's
2
more over
meats.
there.
What if I had 4 meats? Oh shit, meats! I got 4 meats! Six meats. God gamer.
Wow. You're way better than me. I think you've got what it takes to be a great hunter. You can put the game you caught in this portable cooker. It automatically cleans and cooks the meat. So you can eat whenever you're hungry.
I knew about that
It's
already,
pretty
but
good.
it's always funny.
Much better than stale bread. I'm gonna go get a little rest now.
It automatically cleans and cooks the meat. You can move with the D-pad in this game, which automatically makes it better than most games of this type. On the Dream. For some reason, a lot of games on the Dreamcast only let you use the analog stick to move, not the D-pad as well. This game actually lets you do stuff. Like that game we played yesterday, Nanatsu no Hikan did not let you move with the fucking D-pad. You can also use the analog stick for movement. I don't know how to manually reload. I'm not sure if you can. 3 EXP! Yes, this game is an RPG. Did I forget to mention that? I thought I saw a rabbit. Ugh. Okay, but you know what, mate? I'm gonna use that portable cooker so I can eat whenever I'm hungry. I don't know how much meat actually heals, by the way. I just wanted to. You can eat whenever you're hungry. Just in case you thought that wasn't for like healing health. I don't think this game actually has a hunger mechanic or anything. You just sort of eat the food. First aid spray? Did you know that I don't think Resident Evil actually invented first aid sprays? Like, that is a real thing, first aid sprays. Like, they do make antiseptic sprays. They don't, like, cure horrible bite wounds, but they are, like, a real thing. It's been a real thing since Resident Evil 1. No. That's not exactly what I meant. Insert E-card key. Chat, I need your help. Please give me the funny numbers on your credit card. Shotgun shells. I have a shotgun. Numbers. Chat automatically. Don't. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Don't actually type your credit card number into chat. What the fuck is this Habbo Hotel tier scam? Get out of here. I feel. Oh, you fucking broke it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Grandpa. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a good birthday, Grandpa. I can't wait to see you again this Christmas. I love you.
That kid's fucking dead. That door's having a great time in the background. Oh, oops, I didn't already do this. That phone is huge. Why would phones ever be so big? Am I right, guys? Take a nap. I was joking! Don't actually take a nap! What did that accomplish? Oh yeah, here's the menu, by the by. Laura Parton, place, near stone hut, HP, max HP, skill, EXP, level. I got 20 skill. I'm gonna save the game. Because, blessedly, you can kind of just save whenever, as long as you're not in a fight. Is this like a sign? I'm supposed to be able to read this? Guess not. When in doubt, head left.
Disagree.
My
Yes, it has infinite
subscription
ammo.
lapsed because I need to manually resubscribe when I subscribe for free with Prime Gaming.
Guys, I leveled up! My max HP increased by 8 and my skill went up by 17. Also, observation post, thank you for the 4 months with Prime Gaming. There's something I want to check. Is this still, like, that should be my 10th first aid spray, right? Yeah, it goes above 9. Is skill just related to shooting in general? I have no fucking clue. You think I know? I haven't seen any more bunnies to shoot. Well, there's the airplane that we crashed in. No, never mind. Are these random encounters or actual fixed? I don't know. How would I know? Unfortunately, this game lets me save all the time, so I'm gonna save all the fucking time. I hope you like this fucking seeing this particular screen. This individual is not wearing pants. I feel like I ought to be looking for something in here. Despite being kinda the point of the game, I couldn't actually find anything very interesting in there. Onward! Oh boy, if this ain't the least convenient angle in the world. I guess I'm looking over here now. I do. This whole area is large and empty, seemingly. There's just a plane here with nothing inside it. Dead. Level up! 37? There was one other way I didn't check, so I guess I'm going all the way back over there. Laura, you move quite slowly. Dude, that's a deer. What, did it already sense me coming? Bruh. Laura, your aim. Why are you so shaky? What the fuck? Alright then, okay, if you like, game. That's shakier than I think I would be in real life. Haha! Bird! Fuck grouse! Shit bird! Ha ha ha! 3 meats! How much did that heal? That healed at least 12. At least 12. How much does... I need to discern how much meat actually heals. I think the limitation to meat is that you can't use it in combat. Whereas I think that, like, I think that's the distinction between the two kinds of health items, is that you can't, like, eat meat in the middle of a fight, but you can use a first aid spray. I think. I don't know. I haven't tried. Oh, you scared away the caribou! Asshole! Wait, can you? Oh my god, you totally can. And it pauses the game, too. Never mind. No. Wait, so why is there 2 kinds of healing items? I have decided to perform a mid-combat meal. Yeah, no, you totally can. Never mind. I'm wrong. I kind of figured that would be the distinction because, you know, that makes... I don't know, it makes some kind of sense. Oh, fuck, the grouse. Directly in the eye, and that wasn't even slightly necessary. For a survival horror game, I feel very well equipped right now. Okay, well that guy went behind a cliff, so you know what, whatever. Oh, no he didn't. Turn. Fucking hell. The mid-combat aiming sure do be something. Level up! I like it when number go up. Chat, do you like it when number go up? $50 health! Oh fuck, I didn't see the bunnies. No, don't run, bunnies. No, don't move. You're making it more difficult for me. Yeah, just hold still, thank you. I only got one, but you know what? I'm okay with that. So many bunnies around here. Ah, 3 enemies. Quick, use a grenade. Okay. Question, what are you supposed to do if there's 2 things chewing on your ass at the same time? Bruh. The blood splatter is covering up the HUD element. Great, thank you. That heals 30, okay. This is not the kind of game where you avoid damage with skillful play, is it? How am I today? Feeling murderous. Yeah, like that. No! I fucking lost it, dog. Cool. Okay, that answers my question. No, this is not the kind of game where you avoid damage with skillful play. I got hit before I even had an input. No! Dang it! How'd you bait it? It's first aid spray, red edition. Guess I can't open this? What is with this game in presenting me locations and then not letting me do anything? Like, at least try to open the door or something. I don't know, just do nothing. Map does nothing. Oh, I can't. I swear I tried to check out the car before. Oh! I feel like she lacks the skill to hotwire something. I know I would. Night, Lord Horatian. I'm kind of tired myself, but I've committed to this stream now. I mean, I'm always tired, though. That's nothing new. You guys know this. At least, I fucking hope you guys know this by now. Okay, so I need a key.
I disagree.
Dean Hindermarch. Thank you for the tier 1. Okay, so we need a key. And that, so far, is the only lead I've got the whole game. Because, like, for some reason I just couldn't find anything to do with the fucking plane. It's like, here's the plane. This seems like a very significant location, just nothing inside. That was my next thought. Maybe I'm supposed to just go back and bug Kimberly. That would be weird, but it would not be... Yeah, I don't know. I think this is from, like, the weird era of video games. Where you sometimes just have to do random shit. Yeah, I call it the weird era of game design for a reason, because, like, games of this nature, of this type, and of this feel are the reason why every game made nowadays just puts what the objective is on the screen. And directs people to a waypoint marker, because so many games are very bad at explaining what you're supposed to be doing, like, diegetically. I like to be perfectly honest with you, I understand, it's kind of hard. It's not impossible, though. Quit your fucking hippity-hoppity, bippity-boppity. He's a hip and a hop, man. Get out of here. There is no way I'm going to be able to shoot that other one. I'm way too close. It knows I'm here. Oh, trick shot! Oh, it stopped. Hang on. Oh, no, it didn't. Hang on. Trick shot. Trick shot. Trick shot. Can't get it lined up at all. Oh, it just vanishes if it fucking... Ah! Where the fuck did you come from? What? No, what? It already disappeared? No, it hasn't. It's just fucking having a moment. Wait, is there something in the snow? Or is it just my footprint? I think I just confused my own footprint for an item. Are you strafing while zooming, or is zooming in somehow letting you see around obstacles? It's somehow letting me see around obstacles. You can kinda move, but it's... What? Alright, fuck me, I guess. I thought I crashed it real fast there, but no, I was just in the menu. Level 5, HP 61. My skill is now 101, whatever the hell that means. Well, yeah, they have weak points. They have big eyes. And faces. Takes a fuck of a time to just walk back and forth, doesn't it? Well, there goes a caribou. Saw me before I saw it. You have a submachine gun, just run up to him and shoot him. Well, that's gonna hit me, because reasons, I guess, I don't know. I don't know. I've just started. So far, the writing is questionable. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Do I have to filter the word Diablo on this stream? Guys, I have a brilliant idea. See them birds flying up ahead. I'd honestly be shocked if that worked. Reload. I'm actually not sure if this game has a manual reload. I picked up health items, primarily. I picked up a phone. But no, I don't think I picked up any items. Like key items or anything. There was a cabinet that was locked. What's the deal with that? Circle apparently skips these animations. I did not realize that before. Fucking rat back there. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything to, like, to see in here. Yeah, I don't know. All I've got is go back to Kimberly and see if she has anything interesting to add to the situation. As is, the game has presented me with two very large areas that take a fucking while to get to and absolutely nothing to do in either of them. Haha! Bye. You get 3 experience from them. You can't even run away. I've started uploading a lot more clips to my YouTube because I always meant to do that and I kept not doing it. Now I've started doing it. So do a funny clip on the stream and I might upload it to the YouTube channel if it's a good one. Kimberly!
Hi. I guess you didn't find Janny. Where could she be? There's nothing else around here except the stone hut. And I already looked there. There's the crash site, but I don't think you should go there.
Well, I already went.
You'll only see things of the brutal aftermath. The snow must have given those poor people a proper burial by now. If you are going to the stone hut, use this key. The cabinet inside. I locked it because I didn't want the monsters to get any of the weapons in there. Be careful. I'm tired. I'm gonna rest a little bit longer.
You smell... Ooh, first aid spray. Whoops, that pauses the game. Alright, minor progression. You know what that means? It's time to save the game. Laura is already a killing machine. You can tell that she is level 5. I ain't even gonna try and shoot the second one. Let me in. When did this game come out? 1999 in Japan, I think. 2000 in English. Hello, mother. Hello, father. I found a flash grenada. It is a stick. Product placement. I actually don't know if that's a real brand. I've been given a melee weapon in case I run out of ammunition. Oh, wait. Oh, just grenade. I don't know if it's a flash grenade or not. Okay, so what actually did I pick up here? Portable radio, magic... It is a magic stick! What? What does that mean? What are you talking about? What the hell is a magic stick for? Okay, so I got the stuff that was in there. Now what? Minor progress. That means once again we've saved. We begin to save the game. What am I supposed to do with a magic stick? What are you talking about? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go back to Kimberly and ask her if, like, I don't know, you got anything that needs doing, Kimberly? I'm gonna go pick up, like, a 4-pack of eggs. I'm getting my meats. See, I'm like inclined to be nice to this game because I like horror RPGs, and there's not that many of those. Kimberly, I found a stick!
Oh, I feel a little bit better. Well, looks like you've been to the stone hut. What's that? Brought the radio back.
No, ask her about the stick.
It won't work, you know. I tried to get the news through the radio, but we're too high up for that. A newsflash from the world of the living won't do as much good anyway. But, you know what? I got an idea. I think there's something here that we can both use. Wanna hear it? It's called...
It's the Beatles mixtape and the stream gets DMCA'd!
I actually wrote the lyrics, believe it or not.
I'm a poet. Someone who happened to read a poem of mine wrote and recorded this tune. I even got a letter once from someone who heard the song. Poetry to me, it's like creating my own microcosm. A sanctuary of comfort. It was probably, no, it must have been the end of another sad day when I wrote this poem. I saw this place. It was pure white, as far as the eye could see. And I was counting roses. There's yellow and red and lavender. Hundreds of roses, so beautiful. You could lose yourself in them, in this shiny white world. I wanted so much to go there. A warm, gentle place. Silly, huh?
Laura's just like, nah, man, fuck this.
Well, there's one thing I could say for sure about my life. I had a second chance. I wouldn't want to be born as myself again. No way. Anything but that. I don't want to go through it again. Not my father's accidental death. Not my mother's suicide. None of it. At first, I tried escaping through drugs. Then, I learned to create my own little world through poetry. It was a place where there was no memory of my parents' death. And I could just be happy, you know.
Laying it all out for me.
I recently went through some of my poems, and I realized something. Every one of my thousands of poems are so sad.
Thanks for the raid, Lamia.
Oh, no. The player ate my tape. Great. We can't listen to the radio, and now we have no tape player. Here. You can have it. Consider it a gift. A broken tape player and a pulverized poem of mine. How depressing. And I thought a little music would be good for our morale. You know, there's something else I don't understand. It's been 10 days since the accident. So why hasn't any help arrived? Can you remember anything? I mean, anything at all from the last 8 days? You must have been with someone else. I couldn't make it out, but you were calling someone's name. I wonder what could have happened to Janny.
What were you playing, Lamia?
If we could only find her, you know, she might know about this other person.
Oh, SMT1, yeah, okay.
I'm sure of it.
Dude, the SMT HD remaster got announced for a Steam release today. It'll come out on May the 25th, so I'm going to be busy that month.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. I just wonder how we're going to get out of here.
The blade on this box cutter's bent. It's also a shitty box cutter. Yeah, it's $50. I know, right? I understand completely. It hasn't got a very inspiring price point. gonna buy it anyway, probably. I'll play it again without being buffeted by load times, although I really... Oh, hello.
This is Raw Airlines, flight 863. This is an emergency.
Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. It's going to be released in May.
Can anyone hear me? Please, respond if you can hear me. This is Flight Attendant Kat.
Yay, now we can go to the crash and something will happen, I assume.
Raw Airlines, flight 863.
Yeah, it's full price.
This is an emergency.
Which is, not great. But I'm probably going to buy it anyway. This is the benefit of being a streamer, I can write it off as a tax expense. Meaning I can, I can be a bit stupider with my money. Fucking man. Laura does not talk, no. This is relatively normal across the D series. The protagonist just doesn't speak. No, I have never heard of Scarlet Nexus. There are many games releasing. Games I'm interested in, streaming, coming out soon are Kaze and the Wild Masks. So Desco, if you're listening, give me a key. Chicory, A Colourful Tale, whenever that comes out. Finji, if you're listening, give me a key. I'm the worst. The Kingdom Hearts games on PC when they come out, I'll probably give those a spin too, because I'm just a big fucking dumb mark individual. I'll play it through a third time. And I won't even think about it. Square Enix, if you're listening, give me a key. What is this game about? Fucking everything, apparently. Those bunnies are too much hassle to hit at this point. When they start zooming, then fuck it. What else am I looking forward to? My brain like just stopped as soon as I got to the end of March. What the fuck is that noise? I want to play Easy 2 on Reboot still. That is out and I haven't bought it yet. Because it launched in a bit of a state and I'm waiting for them to sort of like get the server issues under control before I stream it. So that'll... It's shaping up well. I think by the end of like the week it might be like it might be on like enough of a point. I'll just keep shooting it. Took heavy inspiration. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, probably. I'm looking forward to that too, because if nothing else, it has a cool soundtrack, but we have no release date. We don't even know if it's coming out this year. So I'm not betting on that one. I'm not betting on that one releasing in 2021. Sounds like it'll never come out. I'm sure it'll come out eventually, just not soon. In the butt. It was only announced like late last year. What's my health total? Yeah, there's Resident Evil, there's Resident Evil Village coming out, obviously, that comes out in May, so that'll be nice. That was around July last year. Yeah, who knows? I mean, it might just appear one day, but we don't have a release date right now, so I'm just assuming that it's not soon. You know? Games take a while to make, you know how it is. What actually has a date? I always like blank on this, even though I know I have a bunch of stuff I'm looking forward to. Returnal does look neat. Shame you can't play it, as it is exclusive to a system that is a conspiracy theory. Also, this lady is...
Everything all right, ma'am? Our current location is about Canada from the Prialis star cluster.
That's Lani Minella!
High heel shoes. The turbulence is the original ETA at St. Charles. Autopilot engaged in the galley, right on schedule. Please bring your seatbelts to the room.
Lani Minella is in every fucking video game I play for the Dreamcast. Cool. Ah. Shake. Ah. Oh, it's the little bug.
Fasten your seatbelt, please. Pull down your window shade, please.
Rude, rude, rude. No. What the fuck?
This is an emergency. Everyone, please return
the
to
bug?
your seat.
Bug. It's on the gun. Get off me gun.
Fasten your seatbelt, please. Is there something wrong? This is an emergency. May I help you?
He's on me fucking gun. Got a little phase 2. Oh my goodness. Yo. See, that's kind of cool.
That was close. I was worried. You were gone for so long, and so...
That's a cool creature.
That's what happened. She blossomed. Hey, look. There's a butterfly. I wonder if that's a symbol of that stewardess's wish to fly.
Shut the fuck up, Kimberly!
I do have some good news. Guess how I got here? I found a snowmobile. I bet we can make it out of here as long as we have that.
I thought you just
I think
walked.
the monsters can attack us
like
while
I
we're
did.
riding a snowmobile. But we don't have much gas left. Just enough to get back to the cabin. Yeah, we'll need to find some gasoline somewhere before we can go anywhere else. Let's just go back for now. It's not much, but our luck is finally beginning to turn for the better. Right? Laura? Surprised? You never told me your name. But that must be your name. This is yours, isn't it?
Yeah, because we've never
By
spoken.
the bed. It's engraved. To Laura from your mother, Lucy. Does that bring anything back? Lucy. That's your mother's name.
She's not mute, she just doesn't
Does it ring any
speak.
bells? Can you remember? Can you remember her? What's she like? What does she look like? I bet she was very kind to you.
I feel the need to be like, because this is the case with Laura in all of the D games. She's not mute, she just doesn't
As if
talk.
it were so precious.
She can talk. She just almost never
Those
does.
2 days, you were unconscious. You held this close.
Almost
and
never.
Kept calling out someone's name. A man's name.
See? You were calling out someone in your sleep. Is there a reason, or is she just stubborn?
Laura.
It's a
Laura,
creative
are you
choice. The
alright?
protagonist just doesn't talk very much in these games.
Laura.
Like, Laura almost never talks in D1. She does have, like, she has, like, one line, I think. And Enemy Zero, she doesn't talk inside of cutscenes either, but she does talk on the save screen, which is a...
Laura.
It's a thing.
Are you alright?
And in this game, she can talk, because she
glad you
apparently
came
calls
too.
out in her sleep. She
Here you
doesn't
are.
talk to people.
You don't want to lose it. It's a precious gift from your mother. Are you hurt? You don't seem to have any serious injuries. You should be on your feet in no time.
Are save screens canon? Well, yeah, in the
You
fiction
remember
of
the
the
plane
game.
crash?
Okay.
A plane went down after being hit by a meteorite.
I'll wait until this guy's done talking and then I'll explain.
The strange thing is, your compact started to glow just moments before impact. And I had a vision of a burning rock colliding with the jet.
That's funny.
Without thinking, I grabbed your arm, and the next thing I knew, we were on this mountain. I managed to carry you down to this small cabin. You remember me, don't you?
No.
I'm David.
Oh.
David Brenner.
Bread. David Bredder.
Laura. Laura. Laura, can you hear me? Laura. Oh, you scared me. I was afraid you would sleep for another 2 days straight. I was just getting used to having a friend. Don't leave me alone again, okay? Come on, let's go back to the cabin. Who knows? Maybe we'll find Janny fast asleep in bed. Hey, Laura. Can you hear me? If we ever get out of here, I'm gonna write a poem for you. Yeah, I think the theme will be light. It's what you brought into my life.
Kimberly.
I'm so glad I met you, Laura. Well, you ready for some speed?
No.
Hold
why?
on tight.
Wait, this is what? We're going back to the cabin, right? Like what? The wizard has arrived.
To Laura, the best possible friend gained in the worst possible circumstance. I'm feeling much better, thanks to you. I've gone to look for gas, hoping that you will recall your past. Very, very soon. Kimberly.
Kimberly will be fine. You guys worry too much. Sorry, I can't help but notice that there was like a first aid spray in the cutscene. What's that? But will she? Well, I don't actually know, is the funny thing. Yo, Breadcrumbs, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Dude, I can't get the angle. Whatever it wants me to look at here, I can't get the angle on it. Ah, fuck it, man. It's giving me a headache. Just get out of here. Alright, I've unlocked fast travel, where you can travel fastly. Didn't she say we don't have gas?
I disagree.
Yo, Breadcrumbs, thanks for gifting a sub to Chillin' for Rillin'. I always gotta, like, enunciate. Yeah, it's got no gas, so I can't drive the thing, right? Oh, it's, like, evening now. It says only 17 minutes have passed in game, by the way, and there's no way that's true. I actually got my health back with that cutscene transition. Got him. Yeah, honestly, I just suspect it's an emulator thing. I'm not ruminating on it that much. Yes, the submachine gun has infinite ammo. In fact, so does this rifle. What the fuck is it doing? I don't really know what caused that caribou to start randomly sprinting in that direction, but okay. Oh, it's back. What the hell? What? Fuck you. Question me? Grouse! Really? That didn't register? Okay. Those bunnies have seen me. That caribou also is a... I don't know, dude. They look really funny in the distance. It's fine. And I've got like a ton of meat right now. I got 35 meat. At 30 health a pop, and with seemingly no limit on usage, I can heal myself for, all the health. I used to be a physics major. Can you believe that? Someone's hitting me and I'm not sure what. This guy. I kind of thought I killed it, but bro, turn. Hey, convenient level up. I took it to the next level. I now have 78 HP. This game is certainly unique. It's got that going for it, if nothing else. It is, kind of fucking awkward, though. It's very slow going. I mean, it's a Kenji Eno game, they're all slow going. Cannot see due to bush. A common issue of the era. Singer that made Deadly Premonition? No. No, that's, Hidetaka Suehiro, I think is his name, but more commonly known as Swery65, I think. I might have gotten some part of that name wrong. I kinda took a guess off the top of my head. I like to use names. One of those guys. But no, this game was, well, it was made by Warp Games, right? Not to downplay the fact that Warp Games is a team of people, but these games had a strong creative director and, like, kind of auteur developer before that was really a thing, in the form of Kenji Eno, who made D2, and Enemy Zero, and that's kind of the games that people know him for. There's a bunch of other stuff that he worked on that had his name on, because he's been in the industry for a time. Yeah, also he's the composer. He's like the composer, the writer, the producer. He kind of like does a bit of everything. That's why he was an auteur. His name is indeed Hidetaka Suehiro. Sweet. On point. However, this should all be sort of like in the past tense, because Kenji Eno, I think, passed away not even that long ago from, I forget what it was. I don't remember. It's the guy who told off Sega on E3. No, he told off Sony. Heart attack, yeah, okay, that tracks with what I remember. I couldn't remember if I was mixing it up with the Illbleed guy, because the Illbleed guy also died of a heart attack. That's not funny, but it kind of is because of Illbleed. Because, yeah, Kenji Eno does a little of everything, but sadly there's no footage of this on the internet, and God, I wish there was, but, he went... Okay, so when D came out, right, it released on a bunch of consoles. It released on the Saturn, the PlayStation, the 3DO, and in fact, the reason most people know what D is because it got off the 3DO. He mostly made games for the 3DO. He was that guy. But he was not happy with how Sony treated D. Apparently they didn't make enough copies, they didn't, like... he was like running his own studio, so he was pissed off at Sony because Sony didn't, like, fulfill enough orders of the game, and it was like he couldn't get enough copies out because Sony kind of fucked them on, like, the manufacturing. And he was like, well, bastards, you could have, like, sunk my fucking company. So he went to a press event. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the game and tell this story because it's worth knowing. He went to a press event, right, and he was going to announce his next game, which was Enemy Zero, right? At the end of the announcement trailer for Enemy Zero, there is no footage of this, but there's like a few write-ups that confirm that this happened. At the end of his trailer, he showed a PlayStation logo that gradually morphed into the Sega Saturn logo, and they had like Sega's president crash the stage and go, "Welcome to Sega!" Like, at an industry event, because Kenji Eno was like, fuck those guys. It's such a shame there's no footage, because that is the kind of shit that Eno does. I didn't actually think this would work, but apparently it does. Right before Sega crashed him. But, well, see, that little decision by Eno, while it was like quite a stunt that probably fucked Enemy Zero's chance of getting any notoriety outside of weirdos like me, Laura can't drive. Maybe I should have saved the game before doing this. Oh, I did save, actually. I forgot I was saving because I was, like, doing a story. Oh, he did some shit with D as well. Okay, do you guys know this story? I told this story during this time I streamed the first D, but I'm gonna tell it again because it's a great story. I'll pause the game again for this story. Okay, so if you weren't here for the first stream of D, here's what D stands for in the titular D. It doesn't save, like... It doesn't stand for it in this game. It stands for Dracula, alright? Because the twist of D at the end is that it turns out that Laura is descendant of Dracula. And that she ate her mother. Cannibalism. In a video game in like 96 or something. 97, whenever the fuck the first D came out. She is a vampire? Yeah, she's a vampire. This Laura is not a vampire, but the Laura from the first game is a vampire. This Laura has no relation, to be clear. I'm just saying. But like... Dracula, right? That's what D in the first D stands for. Dracula. And she eats her mother, and you see it. It's not really like, it's not that gross by modern standards, but like at the time it's like, whoa, this game has a scene where the main character fucking eats a human arm. It's like, that's fucked up, man. It's crazy. Now here's the thing, that would not have passed at all. It was like, how did he get that shit past the censor? He lied to them. Not only did he lie to them, he exploited a loophole in the system. Like, so what he did, right? What he did is that you'd need to submit a build of the game, like, for certification, right? And, like, ratings and that sort of shit. So what he did was he blew the deadline on purpose. And then hand-delivered, like, the gold to, like, the manufacturers on the day himself. Like, he flew to do it himself, because it was like, oh fuck, well, we blew the submission deadline, I'll get it to you in person. So no one had time to check the final build before he fucking sent it out. He forced it through. Cause like he knew it wouldn't get past certification and the ESRB and shit, so he just was like, before anyone had time to check it, before it hit all the store shelves. And no one called him on it, shockingly. Before, like, when the game finally went out, it became a cult classic, and nobody questioned it. But here's the thing as well. Here's where it gets even weirder. No one on the team knew what the fuck he did, because no one on the team knew about the scenes, or the twist, or, like, the fact that he, like, gratuitously depicted, for the time, gratuitously depicted a woman eating an arm. He animated the scenes himself. He animated the scenes, programmed them into the game himself. He kept it a secret from everyone else working on the fucking game before he threw it in the final build and, like, snuck it past the sensors, like, flung it frisbee style into the fucking manufacturing plant for, like, the copying. It's like that man was off his shit to get that shit in the game, because he was like, they're not gonna let me do this, so I'm gonna fuck with them real hard. And everyone else does try and stop me, so I'm gonna fucking sneak it past them. So he animated every scene in that game related to that twist. He animated that shit himself. He animated that shit himself. And then programmed it in, and then blew the deadline on purpose, and then flew to the plant himself. I assume it's a plant, whatever. Gave them the final build, so no one had time to check the final thing, and it sent out. And apparently nobody cared. Like, he didn't get, like, sued or anything for it. Like, no ratings agencies went after him. They were totally cool with it. That's how D got a T rating in America. Because he fucking threw a non-final build at the ratings board and snuck that shit past the censors. Because they didn't check. Booyah. What a genius. That's the kind of person he was. He loved that shit. I think he did it again for Enemy Zero. That's just the kind of developer he was. He had a little bit of everything. He knew a little bit of everything. He had a little bit of skill, everything. That's Sega and Enemy Zero. Oh yeah, because of his little stunt with, like, publicly going, fuck Sony, my best friend is Sega now. That's the reason this game exists. Because, oh, hello. Because the D2 was originally planned to be a follow-up to, like, a direct sequel on the Panasonic M2, the sequel, like, the next console after the 3DO that never got released because the 3DO was, like, a total bomb. For some reason, he was really into the 3DO. I'm not really sure why. But obviously, he was able to salvage a bit of goodwill with Sega, who were like, okay, man, you did us a solid before. We'll spot you some cash. That's why this game has the Sega logo on the front. Like, on the title screen, it's, like, published by Sega, because Sega gave the guy, like, some money to do this. That is the reason this game exists. So, like, his ridiculous stunt got a sequel. Because after his first attempt at a sequel didn't exactly work out, Sega was like, okay. You've worked with us before, you seem like a cool guy, we'll give you some cash. I need puzzle. 7. How many D games are there? 3. Is he still making games today? He's dead. That would be a no. He passed away in 2013. Which is a shame, because, like, he's a cool guy. His games are always unique, if absolutely nothing else. Move out of the way. Perform a complex maneuver known as the get out of the way. Thanks. Yeah, I think D2 was like the last major thing, like large scale game that really like seems to have a lot of the man himself in it. If that makes sense. Because like between all of, like the weird horror games that people know and love them for.
Grandpa.
Oh, hi.
Do you recognize me? We can see each other soon. I look forward to Christmas. I'm sure you've gotten bigger. I'll bet you get to see the grand aurora in the sky when you come. I'll get a cherry pie for your birthday.
Yeah, he also worked on Sega Rally 2
cherry pie
between
so much
projects,
to eat under the aurora
which I think he did to keep the lights on.
I'll be waiting, sweet child. Sweet, sweet child.
That's fucked up. Oh, it's a boss.
No, Grandpa's here,
Ow.
so keep yourself amused. Now, this one's a pigeon trick, so you're going to see doves fly out of the I mean, this is really hard. Just wait till you see it. Take good care of your mom. Oh, you're such a good girl.
What up? I don't know what happens in the Japanese version. This is the first time I've ever played the seagull. Why is that bird so big? What?
And sweetheart, why don't you bring that teddy bear I got you for your last birthday?
What? Why is that? That bird was huge, right? Like that bird just.
I think you're going to like it very much.
Bird again. Yo, I'm so lost. Why the fuck is that like impossible to hit? It's off screen.
Now, this one's a pigeon trick. So you're going to see white doves. Daddy! Daddy! Daddy!
Birds. He turned into birds. Why was there a giant bird? What was with the giant bird that just came to assist in the middle of the fight? What the fuck? You okay? Not a good place for a nap.
Laura, looks like it's morning. As far as I can tell, it's still snowing. Oh, ow. No, I'm all right. Oh, it just hurts a little. Looks like I took a beating. I probably won't be able to walk.
I did pick up on that, but I don't know. I didn't expect her to scream about it.
How are you doing? Good, good. Your color's coming back. I'm sure you're gonna be just fine. The snow's so beautiful. You know, I actually grew up in these parts. When I lived here, snow was nothing but a dreary pain. But now it seems... Oh, this flower? This is a Canadian flower.
Canadian?
gonna keep it as a good luck charm.
Night, Caustic. Thanks for dropping
My mother
in.
used to press flowers. I remember. I wish I could bring
You guys just reminding me that, like,
protect you.
there was an X-Files survival horror game.
But how can I? Why?
Oh, okay, I'm back here. I got the key card.
Laura.
Your balance seems better now, or is it just you? It's been getting better as we go along. I did fuck with the volume, but obviously I can't change the balance.
I am so sorry.
Oh, Kimberly's back.
I never should have left you alone. Are you alright?
PS1 FMV game? I think it's a
I
PS2
remember
game.
there was a trailer in front of what looked like a mining facility. That's where I went. Unfortunately, the gas tank was empty. There was nothing left. Laura?
It's also quite expensive. A US copy is like $80.
Please don't blame yourself. It may have seemed that that thing was Janny's grandfather, but he'd already blossomed. Laura, it's no use thinking about it now. We should concentrate on finding Janny and getting out of here. Look, it'll be completely dark soon. I'm going out again to look for gasoline. You should rest a little.
So far I've been playing this game for like 2.5 hours.
Oh, this. It's medicine. Just medicine. Would you like some? It's called Linda. It's very popular these days. It helps me relax and
Drugs.
somehow seems to make everything crystal clear. I guess it sort of frees you. Maybe it'll even bring your memory back.
Nah, man, we're straight edge. We've been playing for 2.5 hours now, and we're still in the same area.
I'm a real mess, aren't I? I was so awful to that guy, Parker. And he just saved our lives. If we'd gone with him, maybe Janny would be... Wait a second. That's his name. David. That's right. That's the name of the guy you called out in your sleep over and over again. Oh, yeah. I remember you saying, David. David, thank you so much, David. Does that sound familiar? Do you remember a guy named David? Maybe he's the one who helped you. Thank you so much, David. That's gotta be it. He must be lost along with the other passengers from the crash. He must be lost along with those 8 days of memory you've lost. You were with him after the accident. You got lost, so maybe he's still out there somewhere, waiting for you to come back. Was he your boyfriend? Your husband? David.
Just some guy, bro.
Thank you so much, David. That's exactly what you said. If only Janny were here, then we'd know something. Hey, don't worry. We'll figure things out. The first thing we need to do is find gas for the snowmobile. If you feel up to it, you can help me look. There must be some gas around here somewhere.
Hey, Ristov.
Here, take this. It'll be dark soon. Use this to light your way.
Where are you finding these things?
I'll go on ahead. It would be great to meet David again, wouldn't it?
Why so ominous? Yeah, okay. 2.5 hours and we're still kind of in the same location. And, like, I don't think this game is that long. Like, I don't think I'll finish it in one stream, but I don't think it'll take more than 2. Assuming I do 2. It ain't that dark, bro. You know, the bosses don't grow on experience. Maybe they do and you just don't see the results screen. Maybe that's why every boss seems to be followed by like a little transition thing. Oh, no, just go inside. I like how I can just use an item, by the way, by just selecting the relevant thing. I don't have to scroll through my fucking inventory. Blessed game design. That is like my #1 irritation, is when like keys don't automatically use on doors. There is rarely a good reason for that shit. Why do I get the feeling that, like... Oh?
Is that you? I knew you'd come, Grandpa. It's Janie. Can you hear me? I'm in the building with the big fence around it. I thought you were coming in that trailer, so I've been waiting. I'm cold, Grandpa. I'm so cold. Help me, Grandpa.
If only you spoke, Laura. I know the silent protagonist thing is a choice, but it feels kind of odd in this game. Like, that would have been a very appropriate timing to speak a word. But yeah, I kind of get the feeling that even if I had known the code, it wouldn't have let me put it in. I found a shotgun. It shoots gun. And this is the part where the lazy gamer takes a print screen of his monitor. Yeah, like I never found like the Laura being mute thing bothered me. Oh, hello.
Get in there.
Is she gonna hide under the fucking bed?
Time to talk, you bastard. What's in here? What the hell are you hiding in here?
I don't know nothing, I swear. For Christ's sake, put the shotgun down. I swear I don't know anything. Larry and I are not terrorists. He started it, talking nonsense about how he was going to resurrect the Shadow. How the hell was I supposed to know what he was talking about?
Shadow?
Larry's on some bad stuff. He's been hanging out with this weird sorcerer, going on and on about how they're going to build a perfect world. This creep's got us on the same stuff, this Linda crap. And it's like, you're gone. You see weird stuff like a huge seed stuck inside ice that shines. You know what I'm saying? When I saw it, I just knew it was the Shadow. No one told me. I just felt it. So I really don't know anything. All my buddies got killed in that crash. And Larry's turned into one of those damn monsters. I don't know if that means he's dead or alive, man. He even tried to eat me, you know that? What am I supposed to do now? Come on. You gotta help me. I don't know anything. Nothing at all. All this happened because of Larry and Linda.
You really don't know anything?
Yes. I swear. Hey, you and me, we can get out of here together, huh? You're one tough broad. I like that. I've always had a thing for strong women, too. Hey, say, why don't we pop some Linda and do a little of this, huh? Come on. Satisfaction guaranteed. Ain't no way any monster's gonna eat me. But a good-looking woman like you, that's different. What the hell? You two? No. Come on. Don't. Please. Oh my God. No.
Fair. I want to loot his corpse. Does he have anything on him? Guess not. But okay, now back to what it was I actually wanted to say. I feel like if I knew the code ahead of time, it still wouldn't have let me put it in, but nevertheless, I'm curious as to what happens. But it let me try. Like, I tried to put in the door code earlier and I didn't know it. But what happens if you do know it? Like, there's no way it's random, right? Fucking... Like, I'd be very shocked if a game like this did let you break the sequence like that. That just doesn't seem realistic. It's not that kind of game. But what if it is that kind of game? Curious about it? Let's do it! Do it! I don't know. Because, yeah, no, like, imagine if it did actually let you just skip the sequence. Imagine that. That would be fucking crazy, because there's a huge amount of the game. Nailed it. It is random. That's shit. I hate random. But, okay, but like, how random? That caribou is having a fucking brilliant time. He's off. You ever manage ammo for your combat weapons? No. Shotgun is the only weapon I have so far that even has a limited stock, and I haven't used it. Mostly because I just got it. It's 4 random numbers, I guess. That's... Why don't you know everything, Ed Weirdo? Grouse! You're forgetful. Try remembering. I got 2612, okay? I killed them both. Is there anything to stop the player from trying over and over again, other than the fact that brute forcing the solution would take, like, hours? Other than that little factoid, I suppose not. But, like, I feel like if you actually got the right solution, just nothing would happen. Can you break the sequence with a save file prior to that and then just reload the save? That would be one way to test it. I'm not sure if that would actually let you do something, though. How many meats do I have now? Local man has to filter through all this crap to find his meats. I just feel like that doesn't work. Like, there's no way that works. But, like, you have to try. Okay. I'm not sure I see the scenario where I don't get my shit kicked in. So you na game. Grouse. Yeah, no, like, it'd be super weird if I actually could just straight up go there and punch in the code. That doesn't seem right. But also, like, there's nothing physically stopping me from not doing that. Oh man, 3 of them. Leave me alone. This is still only disc 1. I'm not sure if I'm just playing really, really slowly, or if it's one of those games where it's kind of back-ended. I mean, for all we know, disc 4 only contains the fucking intro cutscene. I have 90 health now. Because, like, playtime estimates on the internet do not tend to have this game rated as being very long. I think like they peg it at around like 6 to 8, something like that. Which is like a reasonably lengthy video game, to be sure, but like not what I'd expect to come on 4 discs. Because sure enough, this is in fact still only disc 1. And by the same token, we also haven't left the fucking starting area. do? Cycle through everything. I ate one of my meats. One of my, like, 80 million meats at that. I do not feel very at risk. Not gonna lie. Like, I take the damage, because this isn't really one of those games where I think you can avoid taking damage. Bruh. Okay, bye, whatever. Ask me later. There is no difficulty setting, no. The game just starts. Maybe it's not too tough a game, I don't know. Maybe it'll get, like, really... I hope it doesn't abruptly start getting a lot harder, mind you. But as is right now, I'm not exactly feeling the pinch. I have plentiful supplies and, like, a fuck ton of healing items. The 4 discs are the 4... No, unfortunately it does prompt you to put in the next disc, of disc 1 before you start the game. 2 6 1 2 Got it. You're feeling disc 2? Nah. Yeah, I mean, well, Galarians is a speedrun I've done that takes about an hour, and that game is on 3 discs. A non-trivial portion of that run is disc change. It's because discs don't actually carry that much, you know? And, like, they really wanted to flex the technology, so, like, they put all these pre-renders and CG cutscenes and stuff, and those occupy... Because, like, CDs only occupy, like, what, 700 megabytes? That's all you got? That's all you get? And a CG cutscene can occupy, like, a solid third of the goddamn disc if it wants to. Why do you do, like, a full spin? What are you doing with your life? Oh, this section is first person all of a sudden. Dude, you should never give me multiple save files. Or just let me save anyway, because I just save every 2 fucking steps. What it takes first versus third person is whether or not we're in a fight. And I guess apparently this segment, I don't fucking know. I didn't think we'd actually get fights here. You're very close to me. Game turn my ass around. Alright, fuck you too then. I think enemies in this game do have weak points, but I'm having just as much luck by just unloading into them. There's little snails on the walls, I think. Submit that to low poly animals. Yeah, there's like snails on the wall sometimes. Oh, the snails have caused combat to occur. Okay. I don't think there was much I could do about that. As I cannot fire two guns at once. In opposite directions, you know? So you nagame. What is this quick turn? What are you thinking? Why? Laura, please. Behave yourself. Bats! Two on opposite sides is miserable. I'm just gonna get fucked up here and there's not a lot I can do about that. Level up. They may be tougher, but they're worth more experience. So, you know, it's cool. Am I trying to, like, accomplish anything in particular here? Is this the way I came in, or is this a way out? I don't know. It's definitely something different. Get me the shotgun shells. Notice, don't be caught. No problem. I'm a pro at not getting caught doing stuff. Stay hydrated, you know, I could do with a drink right about now. No, I was caught! I'm just riding the lift deeper and that's all. No problem. Laura, do you want to pick up that first aid spray at your feet? It's swell. I hear what sounds like a gas leak, which has me concerned. Also, I just save every 2 steps. It's just the thing I do. George! No, it's impossible to reach 1 billion channel points. Mirkus! It's a bomb! Well, fuck me, that's what I get for trying to open Mirkus's box. Does that really not have a use other than just spawning a monster? I really don't. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna get a drink. You know, even if with you gambling points, you still can't gamble your way to 1 billion. Wait, consider how fucking large 1 billion is, please. It's an extremely large number, dude. Impossible because channel points haven't been around that long, or because there's a cap? Because it would take 500 years! We will be dead in the ground before anyone pulls that off. This is what I mean when I say, please consider how large that number is. Gas. Yeah, unless you're about to start doing intergenerational Twitch accounts, no one's getting the points.
Anyone there? Help, Grandpa! Is that you?
Anyway, like, here's you stay hydrated.
Who's there? Oh, Laura! Get me out of here, please, Laura! I was looking for Grandpa, and I fell down. There isn't much room down here, and it's scary. Help!
This is what the magic stick is for!
You saved me, Laura. Thank you. Thank you. I knew I'd see you again.
Magic stick.
Where's Kimmy?
Stupid.
She's okay too, isn't she? I wanted to find Grandpa, but I got lost. I'm sorry.
Stinky video game.
What's going on? Laura, what's happening?
Magic stick.
Laura, Laura, Laura. Awake, Laura Parton, in the name of the Great Mother. I have found your soul at long last, and through it I can speak to you.
Another nickel in the jar.
Fight, Laura. You must fight for all mankind. For all life that I have created. I am the Great Mother, creator of all things.
I'm seeing God? You're really hyping up this disc transition. occupied. Everything is gold. Da, 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 da. Sorry. Knowing the state of Twitch, I get fucking DMCA'd for that joke. Are we really showing the dinosaurs getting getting destroyed by meteors? What if it was actually plant monsters? I'm back in the fucking cabin! I'm gonna shit myself.
Good. You're okay. Janny's okay too. What happened exactly? I was just sitting here worried because you were gone so long. Then all of a sudden the two of you just fell out of the sky.
What?
A bright golden light lit up the entire room and then boom. See? Look up there.
Wait, we crashed through the ceiling? What?
What are you anyway? A witch, maybe? A good one, I hope. Maybe you have teleporting abilities or something.
What?
Well, that's one more thing we can't figure out.
That is...
At least we
okay.
have Janny back and the gas you found. So we could take the snowmobile and get out of here.
What?
I ran across the small valley while you were out. And I think we can make it if we push the snowmobile to the limit. Scared? Don't worry, I'll drive. Come on, are you ready? Seems like there's more monsters around now. And it's getting colder. Especially in here.
What are you laughing about? We crashed through the ceiling?
Laura! Gimme!
Where were you, young lady? Huh? Laura and I were worried sick about you.
I'm sorry, Kim. I knew Grandpa's house was nearby, so I tried to go find him, but I couldn't. Where's my grandpa? I want to go see him. I want to see my grandpa.
Well, he's
you
bird.
know where he is? I promised I'd come see him, and he promised he'd show me the northern lights.
Do you like
and
birds?
Magic tricks.
The magic stick turns
It's
into
my
a
birthday
bouquet of
soon.
flowers.
I want
It's
to
a magic
celebrate
trick.
with Grandpa.
He became birds.
Oh, Laura. Don't cry. There's nothing you could have done. You know how things are. You're not to blame. But what we are responsible for is making sure this little girl is safe.
Yeah, the facial animation can't really do like the emoting thing that I think it wants to do.
Janny, do you remember the first time I saw you?
Uh-huh, I remember.
Why did I just get a pop-up saying you've collected all the level 1 emotes?
You were
Thanks,
with
I don't
Laura,
care. Go away,
right?
Twitch.
Uh-huh.
Was there anyone else with you two?
Anyone else?
A man.
No, no one else. There wasn't anyone else ever. After the airplane crashed, I was all alone for a long, long time. And then Laura found me.
Was Laura with a man? Someone named David.
Laura was all by herself, just like me. We were walking. Then Laura suddenly went to sleep. So I went to sleep too. Next thing I know, we're here with you.
So when you woke up, you were here.
Uh-huh, and so were you, Kimmy.
So... where are your mom and dad?
My dad went away a long time ago. So I went on the airplane with my mom. But she fell asleep.
fell asleep?
The airplane crashed in the snow, and I got really cold. My mommy held my hands like she always does. My mommy's hands are so warm. But her hands kept getting colder and colder. I told her that her hands were cold, but she said it was because of the snow, and that everything would be okay. Then she kept getting colder and colder. So I tried to warm up her hands like she always did, but it didn't work. She said it would be okay, and we just held hands. And Mommy went to sleep.
Oh, Janny.
I'm sorry, Kimmy. That's why I didn't want to go to bed. I was scared of going to sleep. So I tried to find Grandpa instead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Janny. You don't have to be scared anymore.
Will I fall asleep and go away too?
Not you, Janny. You're going to be perfectly all right. Because you've got Laura and me. It isn't going to be easy. But remember this, Janny.
Huh?
You can never give up hope.
Hope?
Yes.
Hope?
Hope. It's the most important thing anyone can have in life. To believe. To keep believing and never give up. Not ever. To have a bright light burning in your heart. As long as you believe. That light will grow stronger and brighter to light your way.
Oh, I understand. Grandpa always says, Jenny, even if bad things happen, have faith in tomorrow.
That's right, Janny. You're so strong.
Uh-huh. Hope. I know about that now. Grandpa taught me a lot of things.
Oh?
Janny, you're a very smart girl. You understand, don't you, that you can't see your mother.
Ever again?
I'm afraid not. Your mother had to go to sleep to be safe so she could protect you forever. She was a wonderful person, honey.
I know.
You have to survive no matter what, Janny. For your mother's sake.
Okay, Kimmy. Laura, Kimmy. Can I ask you something?
No.
What's that?
Can I call you and Laura Mommy?
Sure you can.
You're so warm.
Come on, Laura, Janny, let's get going on the snowmobile. We have a valley to cross. And Laura has to find this David guy, and I need to apologize to Parker if we ever run into him. Let's go.
I had those.
All right, here we go. Everybody hold on tight.
Yo! Yatta! We escaped the starting area, otherwise known as the entirety of Disc 1! Very definitely inserted a physical disc physically. Exactly. Look.
Hey, look. There's someone over there. Let's go check it out.
The wizard guy. His name's apparently Larry, so he's fucking lame.
I have a bad feeling about this. Hello? Hello? Doesn't look like anyone's home. Let's go in.
It's just the emergency lighting.
It's really dark in here. Can you find a light switch somewhere? Oh, here it is. I guess there's no one here. I wonder if it's alright just to take some things. Laura. Could you search this room and see if there's anything useful? I thought I saw another light ahead. A yellow one. I'm gonna go check it out. And Janny, you come with me.
Okay.
Alright. We'll be back as soon as we finish checking it out.
Hey, Dangerous Alex.
You're not scared to be alone, are you?
I wonder if it's okay to just take some things.
We'll be right back.
Why are you dumping me here? This is the new base of operations, I guess. Where I'm gonna fucking wake up here after having a teleport dream. My controls did not work there for a moment, which is slightly alarming. Executing save. Do not remove the visual unit. The first save of disc 2. Oh, I've moved forward. I didn't... hang on, there's like stuff in various places? I got so many first aid sprays. I got like just so many at this point. Hey, a map. I never found the map of the first fucking area. Map B, except I can't open it. I guess you, like, can you do it outside or something? You open it in the menu, do you? Where? Oh, map. Oh. Well, that's confusing. Kenny's Observatory, Yoho Basin, Oliver Peak, Mr. Richter. You think I didn't see it? I saw it. What's the difference between the sprays? I have no idea. I haven't used one yet. Sometimes you just need to... I don't want to alarm you guys, but I have absolutely slept by doing this before. I just go... You know, I once had some surgery and I couldn't sleep at all lying down, so I just slept like that for like 2 weeks. You can do that? Well, I'm narcoleptic, so that kind of helps, but like, you just like... I think the sleeping might restore your health, but I'm not totally sure because I've only ever done it when I'm at full health. What? Haha, tricked! There is no bathroom! Hey guys, don't try and go...
Don't.
Oh, please don't. What do you mean by that? You say amusing things. Help, huh? I bet all the people you victimized until now pleaded for their lives in the same way, huh? Stop, please, help! Pitiful.
Help!
Shh, you're hurting my ears. Shut up, will you? My head hurts. It's pounding. Don't shout. Do I have to beg, huh?
Linda. Linda,
It's
Linda. Huh?
You want to take some? This stuff's different from the usual stuff they sell. It's more potent and really works. You don't need any, because you're gonna die soon anyway. Or are even monsters scared of death? I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? It doesn't matter what happens to you because you're not human anyway. Are you? You're not human.
You're wrong.
You say such crazy things. What's not true? I saw you with my own 2 eyes. What wasn't true about how you mutated into that thing? How you attacked my father? How you ate him?
You're wrong.
Liar! You're disgusting. Go on, why don't you show yourself? Go ahead and blossom into your sick, disgusting, real self. Right now. Come on. Huh? Who's there? Oh, who do we have here? Do come and join us. Isn't that nice?
We have a gun.
We have company. Do you blossom into a pretty flower, too? Come on, show me. I want to see. Oh, let's conduct an experiment, shall we? Yes, an experiment. You know, a test on both of you.
It's become the thing all of a sudden.
Bang! Bang! Well, let's see. Who should I shoot first? It's really simple. See, I take this pistol and bang, I shoot your foot. Bang! And if I see green blood, you lose. Bang! If I shoot you in the head, you won't be able to move. And if there's red blood, I guess I'll just have to untie the rope. Red blood proves you're human, you see? But if you bleed green, you know what happens. Bang! I'm talking about you. Yes, you. Do you hear me?
Okay, so she might be a monster, possibly. It's been hinted at before, but also like,
How
what?
could you do that to my father?
That's not true.
I saw you! I saw you! You took my father and...
I was not expecting a trip to like I tried to go into the bathroom. I tried to log on to inspect the bathrooms, and like it turned into this all of a sudden.
Why? I'm going to experiment. Experiments are fun. I want to see you turn into a monster. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Look, look, I'm going to shoot you now. Bang! Just kidding. Surprise.
Oh, she did bleed green.
Aha! I knew I was right. Now I'll show you. This is for what you did to my father.
But we bled red earlier.
What the fuck?
Oh. Excellent. Great. Ah! It is a fake Kimberly! Real thing hours!
Oh god, this is so twisted. I mean, suicide and homicide are supposed to be totally different things. Why is this happening to me?
I'm sorry, suicide and homicide are supposed to be entirely different things is an extremely funny line in that context. That's That's genuinely a good line. I give points. Points. Points, like actually unironically. Points.
Don't come near. You shouldn't see this.
Alright.
No, it's not an ounce of curiosity on that one.
No more. I don't know what's what anymore.
So there was an infected Kimberly, but like why is there like two Kimberlys? What?
Sorry. It's just that I've never killed myself before.
Understandable.
Are you alright? I guess I'm over it now.
Good, can you untie me? Kimberly having an existential crisis. Me. Yeah, great. Do you want to like, you know, like, mate, I got some cough drops, but can you like, you know? I'm still tied to the fucking chair over here. Hey!
I'm sorry. There was a storage facility just ahead, and I saw it there too. My own body. Talk about freaky. I mean, whoever really had to walk over their own dead body? I mean, I didn't think I'd end up killing myself, but I guess it's better than being killed by the other me.
What? What's with the hop back? She has a gun. Whoa.
What to kill? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you hurting?
I'm not sure if avoiding damage here is meant to be possible or not.
Kill me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anywhere. Why do you want to kill me?
Excuse me, mate, I gotta eat some meat.
Why are you shooting me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. It's you gotta hit her in the head. That's how you avoid damage. I didn't really realize. I kind of assumed that the green bit, you know, the crotch.
Why are you shooting me?
And even that doesn't seem to work sometimes. That's totally whatever. Ow. Whatever. Sure, whatever. That was like a million things just happened there.
Thanks, Laura. You saved my life. I guess she's a clone, huh? Certainly looks just like me.
Yeah, no, every time I hit, I just go.
Gives me the creeps. I guess they have the ability to replicate the exact physical appearance of their victims. Oh. Do you think I'm... Don't worry, I'm human. You can't clone a person's mind.
Okay.
I suppose they grow at an accelerated rate from a DNA sample. A brainless Xerox copy. I guess if they're capable of a real conversation, they're probably not a clone. But they do learn pretty fast. Did you notice how that one could talk a bit? It was mostly mimicking, but in the end, maybe you can only go by the color of blood. It just seems so sinister. Hey, Laura. You do believe me, don't you?
No. Get a knife. Just...
Can't say that I blame you.
Oh, okay.
I bit the inside of my cheek. It's hard for me to even know what I am anymore. With all the crazy things going on around here. You end up suspecting yourself
bit
of
the
the
inside
worst
of your
things.
cheek for that? Don't do that on stream. I almost just attempted to do that.
Though. Come on, Jenny. Let's go check out the next room.
Okay.
This is why I'm, like, dangerously stupid, because I bit the inside of my cheek, and I just almost, like, attempted to do that, like, right now. It was just, in response to that, I was like, okay. And I just tried to fucking... Great idea, dude.
It feels like we're on the far edge of the earth. But I think we'll sleep well knowing there's 3 of us. It's tough trying to go to sleep by yourself. With no good memories to fall back on, it's like the night clings to you. The tides of night surging in, thick as tar. Cutting you off.
Video
from
games
everything,
aren't real?
leaving you all alone in the
What
universe.
the fuck?
Nights like that, I'd always take refuge with these drugs. To tell you
Guys,
the truth, the
I got a
medicine is
box
the
cutter
reason I was
right
on
here.
that plane.
I can prove I'm not human. This, honestly, you couldn't break the skin with this. This is a tiny blade.
The room was so thick with sticky, suffocating darkness that night. I thought I'd drown. I took my medicine, and that's when I saw it. It wasn't a trick.
It's a weird shape for a box cutter. It's a
was
shitty box
kind
cutter,
of a
but like it's
vision.
like this, right? Like I do a little blade
A
and like
vision
that
of a
pops out.
landscape.
It's tiny. It's not even metal.
And after that, I could see it almost every day.
Just threw that into a
whenever I
drawer
took a
because
dose.
I play
I
with
knew
things
I
if they're
was
on my
being
desk.
called there.
I fidget with stuff. A
And
box
I saw
cutter's
the
probably
place where
not
this
the
drug
right thing to do
originated
that
from.
with.
In a newspaper.
That's why I
The
have
article
these.
was about Linda, how it was extracted from a type of lichen only found in the tundra of northern Canada. It mentioned that Linda triggered psychosis and aggression in some people, and that several violent murders in the past few years were committed by perpetrators who had taken Linda, and that even many acts of cannibalism had been reported. The story went on about the relationship between human aggression and instinct, but I couldn't take my eyes off the photograph. I was mesmerized by it. It was exactly what I seen in my vision. The same landscape. And that's why I got on that plane. Of course, you know the rest.
You talk a lot, Kimberly.
Laura, do you remember anything yet? Your mother and that compact. And that David guy. He could be out
Compact
there,
streamer.
still waiting for you. That David guy. Do you remember anything yet? Laura, remember anything? Laura, anything?
No.
That's too bad. Hey, Laura. Do you think that guy Parker's still alive? It was so unfair to him. I'd really like to apologize to him. I misjudged him.
Mommy.
You want to go get some sleep? It'll be dawn in a few hours. And the days are very short around here anyway.
Amnesia, but is not mute. Just doesn't speak for some
I
reason.
hope tomorrow's a good day. Today wore me out.
Yeah, okay, the things Kimberly is saying are frequently a bit like, holy shit, get to the fucking point, but like, the voice acting's not bad. It could stand to be balanced a bit better, though. Like, it's all technical more than it is, like, performance-wise. Kimberly sounds quite natural.
Oh, sorry. I guess I dozed off. Hey, you should take this. You'll need it if you're gonna go up to the other building. Just jiggle the lock a bit, and the door will open. There's some sort of storage facility there, but it's too cold to stay for long. Not that there's much there except a lot of junk and a hatch on the floor. The hatch seems to lead down to a cellar, but it was frozen shut. The building's just up the hill. There's a large yellow lamp, but be careful because it's very dark along the way. Take the snowmobile if you want. Well, good night.
It's very... has like 8 million ideas at once. I'm sure you guys understand what I mean. Like, we've had like an existential crisis, we've had philosophy, we've met God. Like I said, we've had suicide, we've had someone's like depression, we've had substance abuse, we've had like a million things happen at once. Like, narrative-wise, it's very much a kitchen sink kind of game. I think someone who described this as Kojima but horror may have been onto something. It's full of ideas. It's definitely full of ideas. I'm not sure it coalesces. And yeah, it's a very wordy fucking video game thus far. Loves to natter at you. What's more is said nattering is not skippable. Which kind of blunts one's interest in doing the speedy run, because that's kind of a thing, isn't it? Even picking up an item infers this really long scene. One would be so discouraged from collecting resources in a run if every time you picked up a fucking item you got a cutscene. Are they two separate cutscenes? No. No, it did not. I do have a shotgun, I've just never used it. Given that the shotgun is like the limited use thing, I assume it's the more powerful thing, so I just haven't used it much. There's one bullet in the chamber. It's a shotgun. Shotgun. There's only one shot in the shotgun. If it was a two-shot gun, they'd call it something different. Like a two-shot gun. Duh. I don't know how to drive. Please bear with me. Oh my god, it's right fucking... Oh, this can only be steered with the analog stick. No, you've ruined my life. Where am I going? Yeah, no, I can only steer this with the analog stick. Oh, why has it changed? Why is this only an analog stick thing? How do I reverse? You know what? That'll do. Whatever. No, no, no. Get off. Get off. Stop. Yeah, like, I spent so much of the game slowly walking from place to place that now I hit this 2, they're like, fuck that! I'm gonna slowly walk from place to place. So fucking slow. Oh, you're on disc 2? Whoa! 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 I'm back here now. Sorry, it's my favorite bit, is just moving the camera. How many times can he move the camera before the joke? Okay, what's going on here? Input. What was the point of that exactly? Was I supposed to know the solution to that? But like, oh, whatever. There's only, yeah, no, there's only 4 options there. We're already at a pharmaceutical lab? This feels like disc 4 shit. I'm only on disc 2. Yeah, it's a 4-disc game, bro. That's why this game costs like $8 million. Observe thine ass. I do not think I broke sequence by doing that. I wouldn't worry about it. I saw a spray. You can't hide from me. Didn't we kill her in a cabin? There's more than one of her, obviously. There was a whole cutscene dedicated to the issue. This is being played through an emulator, so I think it will look slightly nicer than it would coming through the actual hardware. But that being said, this game does look fairly good regardless. Like, as far as technical prowess and, like, model quality is concerned, this is a quality video game. It's got the artistic polish. Looks nice. Uh-oh. It's a fucking Zero Escape game now? Otter. Dreamcast in general has a lot of surprisingly good-looking games, although, that being said, I don't own that many Dreamcast games. I think I was talking about this last night, but, like, my Dreamcast is, like, the smallest collection of consoles I actually own, unless you count the Vita, and I don't really own a Vita. You think it's 7? Ban this kid for backseating. I already solved the puzzle. What the hell is this? Lack of Love got translated? Did that game even have dialogue? What the fuck? I'm gonna print screen this number in particular. Okay. Is there some sort of other mechanism? I don't recall seeing such other mechanism. This was kind of a one-way street. You need someone to explain the vignette when moving to you? This is just what it's like. I don't know. I didn't make the game. Right, that's odd. The gamer will save. It's, I think all the D games are actually like that. Vignette while moving, they're just like that. I don't know, that's just how they do movement. Don't ask me, I didn't make the thing. Right, you have to steer with the fucking stick. Pain. Oh. Sweet, Jiminy Bojangles. What the fuck is this thing? No, just, the game's just like that. I set a value on that particular bell thingamabob. Now what? Now I'm just looking around. Oh, very pink now. D2 is better than D. It's more interesting to play in 2021. It's got that going for it. Yeah, she just gets off the bike immediately. Wow, okay, so that thing just always hits you when you have a chance to even make a move. Hey there, buddy. I'm taking the piss. What? How about that, bro? Yo, Mighty Joey, thanks for the raid. I'm playing D2, which is a game, apparently. Hang on, there was something there. Not to be confused with Diablo 2. If I had a penny for every time someone's made that joke so far this stream, I would have at least 30 pennies. For fuck's sake. Which mostly is in service of illustrating how worthless the penny is as a unit of currency. Okay then, fuck me, I guess. Sometimes that's just what you get for active participation in the combat. These are like random RPG encounters, yes. That is exactly what they are like. As this game is in fact an RPG. Which is a bit weird, but I kinda like horror RPGs as just sort of a genre thing. I sure wish I could skip these pre-fight intros, but I get the feeling they're masking load times. But I shot you first. What horror RPGs would I recommend? First and foremost, Sweet Home. Sweet Home is the best game of that type. It's true. It's just true. Don't even like try to act like it's not, because it is. They fly now. Oh god, and one of them has a hammer. Give me a level up so I don't have to use my meat. Yes! Perfect! My spacing is always flawless. He knows, chat. He knows. Fucking goddamn it, the button to get on the fucking thingamabobbity do is the same as the button to open a diggity daggity door. I am just doing shit at the moment, as I have no fucking idea where I'm going. Okay, well that sure is a place. Do you reckon it's linked? Do you reckon the code that I put in is the same one that will unlock the door? Do you think that has anything to do with anything? It's the right number of numbers. Is this it? Is this just what the puzzle is? You just set the number and then put it in? I guess so. Okay. We gave birth to progress. I need to pee. Also a random code. It fucking seemed random. Also, I just assumed that until you set a code via that bell, that nothing would happen. Whee! See you later, pal. Wait, if I spend more time indoors, I can't get more meat. Rats are indoors. You can't use the rifle indoors. The problem is not the fauna, the flora, the thing, the animals, the thing, and you just can't use rifle indoor. Only submachine gun and shoot gun. They deadass just made me watch a whole cutscene of her going up a fucking escalator. Kenjiero more like Kenji? No. I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna save the game. And I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna save it in file 3. Oh, fuck, let me just trip on the headphone wire and die. That's not the amount of time spent on the cutscene. Been playing for a lot longer than that, dude.
Linda.
No.
Listen.
Person.
Do you hear that?
Yes, dear.
So, this is the sound.
When you're showing your
of death.
best friend your favorite movie and they're kind of not into it, so they're just on
What
the
I
phone.
hear now is that faint whisper, the sound of all life coming to an end. Earth is dying. The sound is so bittersweet.
I'm sorry. I don't think I really understand.
No, dearest. You understand much more than I do about everything.
If you say so.
Linda, I'm so happy that the two of us can be together at this moment. Who's there? Is someone there? Is that you, David? No, couldn't be. So we have a visitor on our last night. I don't know what you want, but don't come any closer. Please. I don't want anyone to see me in this debilitating condition. You know what I mean, don't you? A monster has gotten me. Oh, I'm still alive, but I'm beginning to change. I'm transforming into a monster myself. Linda, this may be a suitable end for someone like myself.
No matter what happens, you are still you.
Linda.
I disagree.
I remember everything so clearly about the night we
Very
first
bonbon.
met.
Thanks for the Prime
So
Gaming.
do I,
Sorry, that bit went
dear.
on for too long. I like
The
started using my
stars
phone as a
were
joke
so
and then just didn't stop.
beautiful.
As they are tonight.
If I close my eyes, I can see the stars the way they were that night. How did I stray so far from that to become the madman that I am?
You are no such thing, my dear.
Yes, I was mad to have turned you into this.
No.
I'm very sorry, but please, keep your distance. This is how I want to meet my fate with my beloved wife under the stars.
Does not keep distance.
You probably heard, but many people in the outside world call me a mad scientist. It's true, but only insofar as this planet itself is mad. I was consumed, obsessed with a desire to see the moment of death for
No,
this
that's not Laura
cruel,
talking.
savage world. I was nothing more than another doomsday monger, and didn't even know it. In the 10 years since both our sons grew up and left home, I've known nothing else. My obsession cost me every cent of the profits earned from refining an indigenous lichen. Then, finally, my hard work and devotion produced tangible results. It was 2 years ago, while studying eclipses and old sundials, that I realized the truth about Stonehenge.
What about Stonehenge?
Mapping the light and shadow patterns of Stonehenge, then computing them against the position of the stars, I came to the conclusion that Stonehenge had been used to predict solar eclipses.
I assure you Stonehenge is not that interesting.
I finally discovered that Stonehenge was actually created to predict a specific day, the final day of all days. The end of everything. This discovery shook me to the very core. For 30 years, I had waited for the apocalypse, and with that knowledge within my grasp, my mind recoiled in horror. Earth was about to die, along with everything in it. Was this what my heart truly desired? I christened the day the Great Eclipse and tried to pinpoint the exact time of its occurrence. By then, I had changed my mind. I wanted to save this world and needed to know when the end would come and how it would occur. Unfortunately, it took more than 1.5 years for the computer to calculate the answer. It was only 3 days ago that I learned that the Great Eclipse would fall on December 25th in the year 2000, on Christmas Day. But who would listen to the ravings of a madman? I sent for my older son, a special agent with the FBI, but apparently he could not make it in time. Who would have guessed such a thing? A shower of meteorites touching off a pandemic of mutations. people turning into plant-like monstrosities. We are being consumed. The entire planet is being cannibalized. The great unknown has always been with us throughout our time on this planet, let alone in the far reaches of space.
Are we doing like an eco-terrorism
This
thing?
day was deduced and recorded in stone around the dawn of history. But we of the modern age choose to remain ignorant.
Yeah, December 25th.
For all our great learning, all we can hope to understand is how
And then a little
much
bit
we
after.
do not
I
know.
presume because we're like
By
a little after
limiting
Y2K
our
or something.
concerns to those of humanity alone, we have lost sight of the stars. We have no memory of our beginnings and will perish unaware in the end. All we could do was briefly glimpse into the chasm of time. I have a favor to ask of you, stranger. Would you please commit us and everything here to flames and ashes? Destroy all traces of my work. There is nothing more I can do, absolutely nothing. What good will a warning be to a new civilization that is sure to evolve in tens of millions of years? What little humanity I had left was taken
he's still going.
by those creatures. At least allow me the dignity to choose my own end. Please, break the glass by your side and get the flamethrower. You must put an end to all you see here. I have done everything I possibly can. I leave the rest up to you and your generation.
Do you get the metaphor? Shit's locked, mate. Need a key. Hey, mate, you got the key. The key was in Stonehenge as it calculated the precise date of humanity's rebirth. I leave the key to the... You know, Laura's my kind of woman. You know what? You get points for that one. That's funny.
I'm ready.
Ah, God, I'm on fire. I didn't realize how much being on fire
It
hurts.
was my mother who gave me life, and it is you who gives me the fate that I must face. Thank you, stranger.
Jesus,
If
never
ever
mind. Just shoot
you
me.
come across either of our boys, David or John, please tell them for me that we died in peace with ourselves. John works at a nearby pharmaceutical storage facility. He may be able to help. And David should be on his way here as well. Ah, Linda, I can hear the end coming. Can you hear it?
We have guns. We have lots of guns. I'm full of guns.
Everything I put you through, my darling. Linda, you stayed with this foolish man till the very end. And all I can do is say, I'm sorry.
It's all right, dear. I was always happy being by your side. We met at night when the stars were the most beautiful. And since that time, we shared the same starry skies.
What was any of that? What was any of that? What was literally fucking any of that?
Laura, I'm all right. I'm not sleeping. I was just thinking about my father. He works in an observatory near here. I was going to see him. He wrote me a letter out of the blue last week. And for the life of me, I cannot figure out why. But I thought, this time I can finally do something for my family, you know? My father and I didn't get along. I've only seen him a few times
at it again.
since I left home. And I couldn't protect my mother.
Has anyone ever seen Kenji Eno and Hideo Kojima
Maybe
in the same room?
this is justice for being so damned selfish. And leaving my kid brother to face it all alone. Why am I don't know why I thought of him at a time like this. But I guess I may never see them again. Not like this.
Actually, that wasn't like a joke, Yawn. I'm just tired.
Not in the condition I'm in.
Okay, where to now? I guess just back the way I came, right? There was totally something embedded in the ground there, but I'm not looking for it. What the fuck? This bitch.
I disagree.
Wolfgrim Rainiff, thank you for the Prime Gaming, my dude. Thank you very much for the support, everyone. I'm honestly kind of shocked that I have this many people watching me play a game like this. Thank you. You're really turned out for D2, huh? The people, they love it. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking weird. But, it's interesting. Hi. Everything wants to kick my ass. Okay, hang on, I absolutely see that, and this time I actually am going to dismount to get it because it's right there. Can I get it? Is that okay? Do you guys see what I'm seeing over here? There's like ammo there, right? Like, do I gotta walk around? Is this okay? Okay, I guess you can just do that. I don't know, I just wasn't supposed to be allowed to walk outside the fence. I really want to get my hunt on. It's kind of liking the, like, paying attention to the surroundings thing to spot, like, bunnies and shit. But the problem is that if you're tearing through with the snowmobile, you don't really have much of a chance to do that. Not least of which is... Oh god, there's fucking everything in this fight. Hello? Hit it. I own Blue Stinger, and I did not complete it because I got very frustrated with it. Somehow, nothing hit me during that. I guess the position was good. And I wanted to play this game, but like I wanted to play it in English because, as we've now observed, right, the decision to play this in English was a very good idea because there's a lot of fucking talking. Like, can you imagine me trying to do this in Japanese? Like, I'm zoning out listening to this and I can, like, I understand the words. In Japanese, this would be completely incomprehensible. For those of you who are new here, by the way, I do understand Japanese, but like, I'm not fluent. Like, you guys would be utterly fucked, and I would be, like, 60% fucked. Level up! But Japanese is way cheaper. Like, the English copy is like £90, which is like $120 or something. It's not a fucking cheap game. What's my current health total? 138. Smashing. You love to see it. Can I get this hatch open yet? Oh. That honestly wasn't my first thought, but that works, I suppose. See, that's why having items automatically use themselves is somewhat handy. Because I don't think I'd have guessed that. Yeah, like, playing this in English was a good call, but like the English copy of this game is extremely pricey. Japanese is like much cheaper, very cheap, like trivial. But I wanted to play it in English, like at least play it in English first before I buy myself a Japanese copy. If I plan on buying myself a Japanese copy at all. I tend to buy these games to own if I play them on emulator, just to have them. In the event that I ever want to play them again or something and don't feel like fucking about with the emulator stuff. It's a quirk of mine. This being the reason I own a sealed copy of Fatal Frame 2. Best Hits Edition for the PlayStation 2. Where did I put it? There it is. It's not expensive. It was like 500 yen. I have not played Rule of Rose for much the same reason. That game costs millions of pounds. I'd have to emulate that, and even after emulating it... Ugh. The main reason I haven't played Rule of Rose is mostly because it just honestly doesn't look very fun. If you had to melt a wax doll to attach a handle to it, but that'd be fucking ridiculous. What a crazy puzzle. Now you've gone and done it, Kimberly.
Laura.
Nah, we're good.
Laura Parton. I am the Great Mother.
Oh, time to do another
must
death
awaken
teleport.
and take up arms again, my child. Prepare yourself with renewed strength and courage for the coming battle between all mankind and the Shadow. I command you in the name of the Great Mother, the giver of all life.
Sorry, are we like a
guardian
demigod?
of the earth.
Seriously, what is this? Oh, that was fast. Disc 3. See, I told you it's one of those games where it's a bit back-ended.
No crossfish pie, gumbo. 'Cause tonight I'm gonna seek my cherubio. Jambalaya, crossfish pie, Philly gumbo. Oh yeah.
You fucked it. You made everything yellow, Parker. Do I get to be Parker now? Wait, no, my car's on fire. Oh no, am I on the car? Am I the fire? I'm about to like reincarnate on top of Parker's car. Is that what's about to happen?
Man, it's hot. Hey.
Sweet.
Hey, you all right?
Of all the places to reincarnate, you picked this fucking guy's hood.
Fell out of the sky. What the hell is going on?
You think? I don't know. Laura just when she dies, and she's
So
died
that's
twice.
what you've been up to.
She seems to just be able to teleport.
Well, anyway, I'm glad you're all right.
Is it like a reincarnation
worried,
thing?
To tell you the truth.
Is this place like a
What
purgatory?
happened to your friend, that pretty, rather strong-willed woman you were with? She hasn't, blossomed or anything, has she?
Well, in a manner of speaking, yes.
Huh?
Hi. Laura, I'm so relieved I found you. I knew it was you. I saw a yellow glow out there, and Janny thought it might be you. So we followed it here, and, well, here you are. And...
Hey, wait a second. I was just helping her, for crying out loud.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I had this dream, Laura. You were talking to this lady. She seemed like a really nice lady.
Isn't that strange? So Janny woke me up and we went outside. We saw this yellow light. We also found a large house over there. There's smoke coming from the chimney, so maybe there's someone inside. We'll go on ahead. Hold on, Janny.
Don't
Come
talk
on.
to me for 20 minutes.
Hey, wait a minute.
You lay a finger in her, and you'll have to deal with me.
Look, I'm not a... Laura, is that right? What was that light just?
Okay.
Don't tell me you made some kind of alien contact. Or was it something more along the lines of the divine? To tell you the truth, though, I was looking out the window during that hijacking fiasco, and...
How could you admire the view at a time like that?
Well, the sky looks so beautiful.
Oh, please. You really thought that looking at the view from the window was more important than hijacking?
Kind of. But the point is, I saw something a few minutes before the explosion.
Saw what?
A yellow light. The same light that Laura came down in, only much, much bigger. A huge curtain of light appeared from the other side of the ocean, then grew until it enveloped everything. It was almost as if the light was shielding the planet.
Oh, spare me. You think you saw God or some planet-sized guardian angel?
Actually, I work for a legitimate organization that studies things not too far removed from that.
CETI, right?
How'd you know?
Center for Extraterrestrial Intelligence.
It's on his hat.
It's pretty famous as far as bands of deluded UFO-crazed loonies go.
It's on his
You're,
hat.
Showing off one of their caps right now,
Thank you.
genius.
I'm not showing off anything. Besides, I'm an engineer. Speaking of which, I'm pretty handy.
Like I didn't see you pushing that bucket of bolts down the hill.
That's a different story.
So mean.
My team is currently studying the underlying causes of why the dinosaurs became extinct 65 million years ago.
What? Maybe you think a flying saucer caused this too.
No, we're talking meteors here.
Meteors?
2 major fragments from a meteor impacted on this planet. One hit the Yucatan Peninsula, the other struck northern Canada. You know what?
That's
I
true,
also
isn't it?
think that a meteor caused our plane crash.
So you're saying that an asteroid took care of the dinosaurs and now they're after us?
In a sense, yes. I can't help thinking that these events are the will of the cosmos. A warning, even a punishment, directed at the dominant species on this planet. We're doing our best to follow the fate of the dinosaurs, and the powers that be are trying to...
Kinda new agey, aren't we? Here, try the chemical equivalent.
Drugs? I don't recommend it.
I wouldn't take anything you did recommend. Anyway, I'm more concerned about how we're gonna get out of here than in your thesis.
Like I said, those meteors from 65 million years ago have everything to do with what we're seeing now.
Oh, Laura, you're done eating. Sorry, we've been talking nonsense. Oh, by the way, there's some weird guy upstairs, but he won't open the door. Every time I knock, he just shouts that he's practicing, and he keeps playing the piano.
He was practicing then.
Oops. I guess I should stop gabbing like someone and finish my food. Janny's asleep in the next room.
Parker looks so deflated. Sorry, bro. I kind of like him too. Like, oh, hang on, there's something over there. Like, Parker sounds, you know, he's talking nonsense, sure, but also I think it's like the least ridiculous sounding thing anyone said the whole, like, time so far. Like, I think the meteorites caused this. Just like, you know what? Honestly, I'm with you on that one. I have these grenades and I keep not using them. Because I just kind of shoot everything.
Who's there? Who's there? Mother? Is it you? Guess not. Go away! I don't know who you are or what you want, but I have to play this song right. Practice, 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 practice. Do you understand? Now leave me alone!
That's just me streaming a rhythm game.
Stop it! Just stop it! Why won't you leave me alone? Don't you understand? Every note has got to be perfect! You can never understand. Just leave me alone. Go away! Go away! Go away! Get lost! Stop it. Stop it. Just stop it! Why won't you leave me alone? Don't you understand? Every note has got to be perfect! You can never understand.
Okay, it's looping now. I'm gonna leave. In theory, those are all public domain classical music pieces, so I shouldn't be able to get a copyright strike for them. In practice, this Twitch is such a hellscape that I did get a copyright notice on Ode to Joy once. And I wish everyone involved in that process a very merry go fuck yourselves. In theory, in practice, we live in just an absolute hellscape.
Laura, just a minute. Why don't you just rest for a bit?
Has to be public domain. Yeah, but it was from Yakuza 7, believe it or not, actually. There's like a classical music quiz in it, and I got a copyright notice on the performance used, but like there's no way to prove that. It's Ode to Joy. It kind of all sounds the same. Either way, I kind of don't feel like public domain music pieces should even be in the copyrights. It like should not be in Content ID. That is ridiculous.
Mommy, help me.
Like, that is so very obviously an avenue for abuse. So, like, in theory, I shouldn't get a content... I probably won't get DMCA'd, mind you. Bear in mind, getting a content ID and getting a DMCA is a different thing. Like, DMCA is a legal notice. Content ID is just, we've detected that this thing matches. I actually have not received a DMCA strike on anything I've ever made. I'm looking forward to that changing. But I have gotten content ID'd on some fucking ridiculous things, like Ode to Joy. Like I said, that got content ID'd, which is just... What is wrong with everyone involved?
Help me.
Look, isn't there anything else you can tell me? You may be the key to uncovering the relationship between what's happening now and what happened to the dinosaurs. Hey, what'd you do that for?
She can't remember anything. Why don't you just leave her alone?
Sorry, I didn't know.
If you like aliens so much, I can introduce you to some I know. My mother was abducted by aliens.
Really? When did it happen?
So
Was
aggressive.
it an isolated event or were there recurrences?
I was just kidding. Not too bright, are you?
I got you bright.
Come on, let's leave Captain Cosmos here alone and get some rest.
Okay. Why are we being so mean to Parker?
That man upstairs. Not much fun to talk to, huh? I guess we should be grateful that he's letting us use his house. He must be tired. Try and get some rest.
You keep saying this, but where am I supposed to get some rest? There is a child on the bed. Okay, never mind. know. I thought she was gonna like try and be like a little nicer to Parker. She was like, "Oh, I misjudged him. I'd like to apologize." From the sausage at his head. The wizard has died! Wizard needs food badly. That's a character from Black and White. Did I put the right disc in?
God of destruction.
Oh shit, I put in Lord of the Rings.
Allow me to reach you and be in your presence.
Just like try to imagine that I have a Lord of the Rings disc. I don't actually.
Grant your great powers unto me.
I just remembered I left the stove on! I'd make a great, like, silent protagonist, because I too can just go.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
You shouldn't take that
Who
stuff.
are you to tell me what I can and can't do?
I know I don't have any right, but I just want you to take control of your life.
Spare me the speeches.
You've got to understand, it's wrong to give yourself over to these chemicals. You won't be yourself anymore.
As if anyone cares.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, well, I do. You can't just drift in a narcotic dream and call it life. You're bartering yourself away for a make-believe world, paying with pain, yours and others. So what's the difference between that and how those pathetic monsters exist?
Fine. There's not much chance that I'll make it out of here anyway. And even if I did, I'd just be alone again. In the dark. I'd rather turn into a monster and not have to think or remember or feel anything anymore.
Don't say things like that.
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry.
Don't bother.
Take her drugs and you smack her across
Fancy
the face.
talk. You're just like any other man. All you need is an excuse to start hitting.
That's not true. I just want to help. I only want to make you feel safe. You're...
Morning. Sorry you had to see me at my worst again. I know he's right, but I just can't seem to act normal around men. I feel like such a wreck.
We are notching abusive history on there. Kimberly has a lot of problems.
Are you going out too? Well, be careful. I'll stay here. Okay?
Honestly, yeah, I agree, Mukai. The main character here seems to be Kimberly rather than Laura, which, like, can I just be playing as Kimberly? Is that okay? She's kind of the most focal character in this. Right, where the hell am I going? to Core Peaks. I guess there's only one way to go. Death Mountain, great. Lucy Parton Laboratory? What? Wait, hang on, that's my mother. Laura, I'm Laura Parton. Martha? Who the fuck is Martha? Who the fuck is Martha? I feel like a lot of scenarios were just opened. Like a lot of shit just happened all at once there. This game is a lot. It's very much a lot. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I just saved, but I'm doing it again. I'm gonna save the game, and I'll leave it there for tonight because it's getting late. And I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours, I think. Slightly south of... whatever. Honestly, yeah, talking to Kimberly again does seem like a good idea. Keep going? No, I have to, like, go to bed. I don't have time to do, like, million-hour streams. I'm sorry. Like, I could keep going for maybe another couple of hours, but, like, I don't think I'll finish the game in those couple of hours. So it's just gonna be, like, a bit awkward then if, like, the next stream is, like, 1 hour because you gotta parcel it out, you know? When do I plan to stream this again? Tomorrow, hopefully. So yeah, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I'd like to put a pin in this here. Get ready for bed, and inevitably I probably won't go to bed for like 3 or 4 hours and then get up too fucking late or something because it's Saturday tomorrow. Oh, baby. I mean, Saturday now, actually. Whatever. Point is, we'll pick this up again tomorrow, okay? I don't do long streams, except when I start really, really early. I didn't stream really, really early. I started a bit early, but I didn't start that early. If I started earlier, maybe it would have been okay, but I didn't. So this is the reality you guys are going to have to live with. Okay, the point I'm trying to get at here is that the stream is ending, okay?